honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Durant. On the wing, Harden. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Curry, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. From outside the arc, they grab their own miss. Irving looking it over. It's stolen by Green. The 3 from Curry. Second shot opportunity. Outside Durant. And there's the drive. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Harrison. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Nice shot by Durant.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Chalk up 2 there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Irving powers it home.
They don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Curry, that's good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Nice shot by Harden.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
From the high post. And again, it's Golden State.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Harrison. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. From downtown, the putback. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. The Warriors leading. Here's Durant. And again, it's Golden State.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Harden can't hit.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Curry. That's tipped. Pass to Chamberlain. Irving against Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Green with the drive.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Good contest. Can't let them have open shots from mid-range.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. They get the rebound. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Irving, the pass to Harden. Shoots over Curry, and it's Harden. That time on the assist from Irving. Harden's got his 2nd basket of the game.
With the defender in his face, this is exactly what Harden does. Creates just enough space to get his shot off.
Oh, Durant with a steal. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive effort. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. A quick shot there, it's off target. And it's Brooklyn ball, and stolen by Durant. And here's the fast break. Fires it from 18. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Chamberlain passes to Green. Over Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And he's good on the 2nd. And he makes all 3.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Durant with a steal. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 10.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam. Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident.
Slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational, and you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is. When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Nets trail by 3. On the wing, Harden takes a 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Curry gets the bucket.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Harden. Again, the Nets score.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
All sorts of time, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Cuts off the pass. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. A minute 9 left in the second. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Lopez with it, now guarded by Curry. Three-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Yes, it's good. Green's got 6 points in the quarter. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. To the wing, right side. Lopez passes to Irving. Drills it from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Durant. On the wing, Harden. Beyond the arc. Durant pulls it in. Here's Harrison. Takes it inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Entertainment, full speed.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nets trail by 3. They've got Brook Lopez. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3, small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant against Irving. And that one's good by Durant.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Harden can't hit. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And it's Brooklyn ball. 2-point game. And Irving gets it to go.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Three-pointer, Harden. Offensive rebound. Here's Lopez. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break for the lead. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Baseline jumper. The shot no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Durant against Irving. Lopez in the post. Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Green. Up top, Curry. Clock at 6. Fade away. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Nets leading by 3. Harden scanning the floor. Outside Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Durant. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Three-pointer, Harden connects from downtown. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And his Curry for 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
On target from range.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Over Irving. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Releases. Curry with another miss.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Warriors trail by 6. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter here. And it's hammered home by Green.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here we go. Pass to Curry. With 4 on the clock. Again, Golden State. Outside Irving. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Nets out in front, up by 2. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Golden State, we've got Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Curry in it to 1. Durant for 3, sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The Warriors lead by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
That shot, no good. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And you just love to see that kind of effort out of Harden.
Curry against Irving. Curry finds some space. Again, Golden State. And Brooklyn with possession here. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. All alone. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Harden drives in. Outside for Irving. Shoots over Durant. And it's Irving missing. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. This one for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Curry against Irving. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The floater. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Money from 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. The Warriors lead by 9. Curry fires! The triple drops!
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And he nails it! And we've got 1:18 left in the game. Irving. And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with the 3 of his own.
Stephen Curry knocks down the trifecta.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Lopez. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Fires the 3. Ooh, it misses. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Green. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Curry! Oh, the confidence! That was deep! Curry with a steal, shoots it, and he sinks the jumper. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting five. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Now Lopez after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Lopez. And it's Durant with the rebound. Over Harden. No good from Durant.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Nobody near Irving. From outside, off the mark. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. Incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
Kids checked in for Irving. Now here's Durant. Takes the turnaround Jay. Jason Kidd grabs the miss.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
For three, Kidd misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Fires from the wing. Harrison, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Durant. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Curry against Kidd. And it's Green with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the miss by Jason Kidd. Harrison, the pass to Green, and Green slams it in.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
And the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Kidd with the bucket.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Outside Curry. They kick it out to Green. Durant with the steal. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And the basket by Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Green with the block. And they'll keep possession. Launches it. That shot is off. Good defense by Kidd. Harden right side. Lets it go from the wing. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Here's KD. Good work there as it goes.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Here's Lopez, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Here's Lopez. The 3 from KD. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Where he finds KD. Rebounded by the Nets. For 3, Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's KD. And he gets it to go. KD's got his second basket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Three-pointer. Kidd hits it from three-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Chamberlain is out there with Green, and it's Durant, then it's Curry, and it's Arizin in the shooting guard, and the shot goes in. Nets leading by 9. Outside Kidd, outside Durant. A powerful flush by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Harden scanning the floor. Outside, KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. KD's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn. And there's the call on Durant. That's his third foul of the game. KD's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. It's Curry outside. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 5 now.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Chamberlain with the block. And Curry has it in the corner. Beyond the arc. Kidd grabs the board. Nets leading by 10. Durant kicks to Irving. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. A 3. Kidd, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Arizin, the pass to Green. Fires from way outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Lopez. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
The big fella, Lopez, able to weather the hit and make it happen.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Warriors trail by 19. There's Green with the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Green inside the 3-point line. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From the arc, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Curry outside KD. It's good. Durant's got his third bucket of the night.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Kidd gets the bucket.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
And the Nets, another three.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Harrison. Over Harden. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Harrison's got 10. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5. This is his second trip to the line in this one. Free throw drops for Green. Brooklyn leading by 20. That's a 2 from Kidd. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Harden outside. Fires the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Count it. Irving's got 8.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. On its way from Curry for 2. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more. Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Curry with it. He's covered by Kidd. Curry with it. He's got 12. Fires at the elbow. And the wide open shot from Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
For 3, Kidd knocks down the 3 ball. Kidd's got 30 points.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
KD's shot is good.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Here's Harrison. He's got 10, and the shot is good. 12 points for him. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Green, second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Green's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Nets leading by 19. Outside, Kidd trains the three-pointer. Kidd's got 9 points here in the second half.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Here's Green. It's tipped. Kidd against Curry. That 3 off the mark. And the Nets with possession. The 3. It's good from Kidd, the assist by Harden. Kidd's got 36.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet. Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot. Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. KD, that's for two. Chamberlain with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. The three from KD. Rebounded by the Nets. Kidd's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden finds Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Offensive rebound. And Durant is right there.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And so it's Brooklyn, having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The three-point shooting has come. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Chamberlain. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. Irving against Durant. Irving kicks to Kidd. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Curry kicks to Green. 5 to shoot. Durant with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Curry passes to Durant. Up and in on the layup.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
And then Irving slams it in.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
There's Green with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Durant gets it to go.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Green, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
And then Irving slams it in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And Arizona gets it to go.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be.
Irving, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And stolen by Irving. KD looking around. Outside Irving.
Last 2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Here's Harrison. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 5. They kick it out to Green. It's the three-point bomb. Green's got 11 points here in just the second half.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Kid, no good. So it's the Warriors now. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Irving. Stolen by Durant. Pass to Harden. Now Kidd. For 3. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the high post. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Durant against Green. There's the 3. No good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute.
Brooklyn wins the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Unloads. Here's Lopez. Irving with it. Durant covering. Count the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they're pushing it up. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, man, this guy's got such quick hands. Kyrie knows how to get into the passing lanes and creates offense for him and his teammates. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Lopez. Driving in. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And here's Green from the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his second basket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Irving. And the layup is good off the glass.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Warriors trail by 12. Pass to Durant, looking to win the run. Kidd with a rebound. And Brooklyn with possession here. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Irving against Durant. Irving, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Harden. And Harden with the slam!
That has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Warriors trail by 14. Arizin, pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Launches a 3. Pure from three-point range. Arizin's got 6.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Here's Arizin. And the 3 off target. Nets leading by 15. And here's Lopez. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's the 3. Arizin misses. Outside Durant. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Brooklyn liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the basket is good. Kid's gotten his third basket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
A nice shot by Harrison.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Durant. Over Green. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here's Green from the arc. Buries it from 3. Green's got 8 here in this quarter.
Something we don't see a lot from Green, a nice, focused jump shot.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Irving. Outside Harden. Puts up a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Durant, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And stolen by Green. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 13-point game. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oh, got that one up quick. Kid's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Poke loose. The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden with it. Durant covering. And Harden with the slam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got his third bucket of the night.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Kidd. He's got 11. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Golden State. Down low. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. That's good from Harden.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon. Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. There's 6 seconds left in the second period. And here's Curry for three. And so it's Brooklyn in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot drum. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Warriors trail by 13. So on the floor for Golden State, Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Harden from outside. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. And stolen by Irving. Here's Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Brooklyn leading by 10. Here's Harden. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Harrison. Fires for three. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Durant. Again, Golden State.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
And then Harden with the jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Curry passes to Green. Fires the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's got 16 points now.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. And stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Pulls up for three. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Lopez passes to Kidd. Now here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Durant. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Three-pointer Harden. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kidd. Wing shot on the way. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 11. Durant for three. Rejected by Lopez. Durant puts some moves on. And Durant with the big finish.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Harrison. He's got 17. And no good. The dry spell continues. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Durant. Harden misses. Here's Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
Durant for three. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 16 points now.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Nets leading by 14. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Kidd with the bucket.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside for Green. Puts up a deep three. Green able to hit from three.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Curry surveys. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Can he keep it going? Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 9 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the court.
And Harden with the slam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Durant, no good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
From the arc. Here's Chamberlain, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Harden finds Lopez. Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
No good with the triple.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Harden. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
And that one's good. Green.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Durant, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
This one for three. Fires in the triple. Kid's got 15 points in just the second half.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Hits a three-pointer.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Fires from deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. For three. Sinks it from distance.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Kidd. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the Warriors with possession here. The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Durant's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple. Lets it go. Durant's shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Golden State. Fires the three. Durant with another miss.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Harden can't hit. On the wing, Durant. And stolen by Durant. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Durant.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. So we see the Nets taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
O'Neal against West. Pass to Mashburn. Going inside. Got a hand on it. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Siakam is checked in for Indiana. Outside Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Lewis has got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Mashburn. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Mashburn's got his second basket of the night.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Pass to Lewis. Jacks up a 3. Connects from three-point range. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Davis. Steps back.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Was shot by Paul, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Three-pointer, Granger. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul.
Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game so far. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer. He's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Good on the bucket. Davis has got 7 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Siakam inside the three-point line. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 5. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Their offense is really clicking.
And yeah, I can see them adding even more points.
Pass to Paul. Over Lewis. Was shot by Paul, no good. Pacers trail by 8. Fires from deep. Lewis misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Daniels with the steal. Shots good by Siakam.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Paul outside, a 3-ball, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Lewis with the 3, and Indiana, another 3.
Listen, everyone knows what kind of shooter this guy is. Just his presence on the floor creates space.
Now the Pacers moving it up. Takes a 3. And it's Danny Granger with the three.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
3 seconds separate the shot clock.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Oof. Wow.
Kicks it out to Granger. And the Pacers another three. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Davis surveying the floor. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. And it's Siakam in at the power forward position. That's the Pacers 5. Daniels passes to Siakam. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Aaron Davis picks one up.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
Davis against George. And Davis gets it to go.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Wasted no time on that one. George has got the lead up to 3 now for Indiana.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Paul with the three. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Yep, it counts. Ashburn's got 10 points.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Paul's shot is off. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's Davis. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
To the paint. West kicks to Davis. Over George. And good from Davis with a sweet move. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter. Siakam for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Shot clock at 6. Paul George with the steal. Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. Daniels passes to Siakam. 3-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Count that one from Ashburn.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
3-pointer. Granger nailed from 3-point land. Granger's got 9.
It's a tight one. Neither team really able to create any separation.
Davis has the open look. Good on the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside for Davis. And stolen by Siakam. And now here comes Daniels. Leading the break. It's stolen by Davis. Daniels with the steal. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Lewis misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Davis. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Count it, good. And now a 5-point New Orleans lead.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans ahead as they end the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. And we'll be back with you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Pacers trail by 5, so the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Chris Paul. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's Davis. Out to West. Shoots the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Paul with the steal. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Pelicans have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. First free throw is good. Good on both. Here's Lewis. He's got 24. And here's George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 5 rebounds tonight over Lewis. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Daniels finds George. They grab their own miss. And the shot goes in.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Lewis against Paul. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, you have got to be cautious around Chris Paul. He understands how to lean and when to draw contact.
And so Paul nails both of them. Pacers trail by 7. Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Paul against Lewis. Paul passes to Mashburn. Here's West. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And he gets the bucket.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Siakam. Siakam against West. Outside, Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing. Siakam for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Davis sends it back.
And
at this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Loads it up for Davis. George with the steal. From the arc, it's good from long range. George has got 6 points.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
West kicks to Paul. Back to West. Over Siakam. Hits the target from 18 feet. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Outside Lewis. And Indiana, another 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Kicks it out to Paul. Stolen by Lewis. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Pelicans leading by 3. And stolen by Daniels. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. For the tie. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And he makes all 3.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And the wide open shot from Paul gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Drills it from outside.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Siakam misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
An effective scorer. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
They get it again. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Nice move. And there's West. That good on the assist by Paul. West has got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but it shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Daniels. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Davis gets it to go.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the 3-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Lets it go from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
For 3, Siakam. It's good on the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Lewis against Paul. Pass to Davis. With some arc. And here's West from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 from George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Pacers trail by 11. The three is off. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. The floater. Siakam with the rebound. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's George. Puts up the three.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
And he's good on the first of three.
At the line, for Indiana.
And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. West against Siakam. Davis. Jacks up a three, and down goes the three.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
It's off. Siakam against Paul. Stolen by Granger. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Down it goes for three.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Chris Paul, no problem with the wide-open J.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
And George, here we go. Takes advantage. That J is good.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Davis working in the paint.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Pacers trail by 11. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Lewis against Paul. A three-pointer. Good.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
George fires. Missed on the three.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Siakam against West. 17-foot shot away, and the shot will go down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Paul! Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Knocks down the three. And here's New Orleans now. At one point, they led by 16. West against Siakam. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead solid.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. Now here's O'Neal. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Mashburn. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the night. The Pacers making a switch here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Halliburton misses. Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Halliburton outside. Three-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Mashburn, pass to Davis. Shakes him. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Pass to Artest. To the paint. Kicks it to George. Just 5 to shoot. That three's off the mark. Here's West. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Paul. The three. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Halliburton for three. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Paul can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton misses. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Off target from three-point range. Pacers trail by 6. Here's our test. Down low. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Outside Paul. Pass to West. Back to Paul. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana on offense. George drives in. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
To the left wing. Now the Pacers on the move. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Left side Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Pacers trail by 4.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's our test. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Davis looking it over. Driving to the basket. And Davis gets double teamed. Steps back. Here's West. And it falls all over the rim and in. West has got 5 points.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
That evens the score.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's Mashburn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's George. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. 35 seconds left in the first. Here's Davis. Davis tries to keep it alive. The putback is no good. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
More and more bigs are getting passing games, but Sabonis definitely has a unique ability to find guys.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes a first. And Sabonis drops them both.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
Here's Paul. Yes, on the jumper. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's George. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Indiana ahead, up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's our test in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
For 3, George. No good on the shot. Pelicans trail by 3. Pass to West. Here's Paul. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal.
Walking foul called on David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Indiana now. George outside. Shoots over Davis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. George has got 6.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Pelicans trail by 3. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. George against Davis. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The putback. It's good on the putback. And it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
You're usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Here's Paul. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Paul's got 4 points this quarter. Halliburton looking for an opening. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance point.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket. Pelicans trail by 7. Corner shot. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana on offense. Here's O'Neal. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Stolen by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's West. Drops in the 3. West has got 13.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Paul with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's West. Rejected by Halliburton. Indiana leading by 3. From deep. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Artest. It's tipped. Here's West. 13 points in the game. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 16.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Right wing. Halliburton against Paul. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton with the steal. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside Davis. Knocks down the long J. Davis has got 8.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Pass to George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Outside O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana leading by 3. Here's O'Neal. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Artest. Oh, man!
Look out below. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Pass to Artest. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Out to the wing. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. From deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
For 3.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You've got to guard him closely.
No good. That would have tied it. Pacers leading by 3. Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Artest. And there's... Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one. And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Stolen by Davis. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw, and they'll keep possession here. New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. He does not get the second one.
Taking 2 shots.
On defense, the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. That one's good for 2.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
West. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Artest. Oh, nice. And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And stolen by Paul. Pulls up, high post. And the basket by West. And now just a three-point Pacer lead.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. Oh, Davis fights for it inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
It's George with the drive. They can't stop the run with that one. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Basket's good. Artest has got 10 points in just the second half.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Demonis Sabonis, George out there with Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pacers.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Yeah, they've clearly been the more physical team. And how about all those second chance points? What a concerted effort to pound the offensive glass.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Stolen by Davis. Pass to Paul. Over to the left wing. There's the three. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both good from the line that time. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to O'Neal. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Here's West. He's still feeling it. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Hauled in by Paul. The Pelicans trail. He shoots. Oh, a perfect jumper.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Screen by O'Neal. And Davis with the block. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, nice move. Paul outside. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Sabonis.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Fourth team foul.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Here's Halliburton. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And so it's New Orleans with it. Outside Davis. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Oh, the stuff.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Paul. Misses the three. And he drives in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now George. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here we go. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable. Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Now Sabonis. They double-team Sabonis. And count it!
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The putback! Just in time with the putback.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor. In crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Sabonis.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Chris Paul. And the three misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. The three is in.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Shot's no good. And it's New Orleans ball. For three. Can't get the three. It's in!
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
The Pelicans call timeout. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, we need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line. No one said it was going to be easy. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within two here. And he makes both free throws. Now Halliburton. The three ball is down. It's stolen by Halliburton. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. From downtown, rebounded by Granger. The three from George. Here's Daniels. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
He doesn't hit that one. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And that one's good, Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And Davis sends it back. Paul for three. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Lewis. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They get it back. O'Neal. And here's George for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Artest comes in for Danny Granger. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. Holiday comes in for Davis.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And he's good on the three ball.
Good thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
The shot's good from Paul.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's George. Sabonis with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis, the pass to Artest. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Now O'Neal, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
At the line.
O'Neal hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's coming through.
Shot's good from West.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
And here's Halliburton after David West just hit from three over Paul. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Davis kicks it to West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got his second bucket tonight.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Paul. Paul George making his last shot. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Tries it from the top of the key. Pelicans with the rebound. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
O'Neal, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Indiana leading, taken away by Holiday. Ingram up top. Fades and shoots. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Well, scorers like Ingram find a way to draw those fouls.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by one. And he nails the third. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Holiday with the three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's Halliburton. Lets the three fly. Traps in the tray. Halliburton's got 6.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And it's Ingram missing. Launches a 3. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Sabonis.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's the Pacers up 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
They've got Artest. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defender.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on David West.
Yeah, easy call.
The Pacers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Outside for George. Davis with the block. Paul surveying the floor. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And inside, Weston holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the air.
And both free throws good for West. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pelicans trail by 3. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
So lethal when your big man can drive the lane with success. Sabonis showing off his agility on that one.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Halliburton for 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And he hits the first of 3.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And he makes all 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Holiday with the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Fires the 3. Sabonis. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday finds Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Holiday with the 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity.
And hustle paid off there to George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's our test, and the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
For three, Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. West with the steal. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Holiday. To stop the run. It's hauled in by Artest.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now George. David West missing on the three.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul for 3. Great D that time from Artest.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Pelicans trail by 12. Paul with the ball. 12 points for him. Drills the three-pointer. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Gets it off. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first half. Pacers out in front, ending the second quarter on a 14-6 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Now here is Holiday. Still scoreless.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
O'Neal wide open. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. 7-point differential. O'Neal kicks to George. Pelicans pull it in. Outside Holiday. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to George. Paul with the steal. To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. At the elbow, it's George. And there it is for him. George has got 14 points for the game.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
Indiana leading by 9. From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by West.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now, here is George. He's got 14. Pass to Halliburton. Pulls from the top of the key. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans. Stolen by Holiday. From beyond the arc and then some. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Holiday likes showing off his range. Good-looking three ball there.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And here's George for three. In for his seventh make in 14 tries.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it. And sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Pacers leading by 10. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 6.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
George with the bucket.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And here's George, following the three from Chris Paul. George, no good. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. And it's sent back by O'Neal. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. Ingram finds Holiday. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's our test. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Pacers have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. Both shots good from the stripe. Pelicans trail by 13. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 8 rebounds in this game. That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking at a 13-point lead. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Ingram, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. O'Neal from long range. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, Ingram. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Holiday. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And we also got to highlight how flustered the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Pelicans trail by 6. Halliburton with the steal. Carries it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 7 now in this quarter.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Back to Halliburton. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Halliburton knocks down the 3.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Now here is Holiday. For 3. That's off.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
O'Neal there for the rebound. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
A bona fide playmaker.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness. They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
He's off from 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Ingram. And the 3 misses. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 16-7 run. Halliburton fires. West against Artest. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
O'Neal. And it doesn't go. And the Pelicans with the possession. It's an 18-point game. And there's the 3. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 16-7 run. And it's good.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Holiday. And he does not hit. Paul George. He drills the 3.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Paul fires. Halliburton. Can't connect from long distance. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they And it's the Knicks to start out. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar gets double-teamed. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
For three, West. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Frazier with it. Pass to Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 6-point game. Ewing the pass to Guerin. The three ball. And they'll get another chance.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. James against Anthony. Kicks it out to Johnson. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Johnson's got 6.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. That one doesn't go. West with some nice D. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Anthony.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Nailed from three-point land.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. 5 on the clock. James finds Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers with another miss. New York trailing. A pass to DeBusschere. He takes it in. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Frazier scanning the floor. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Up again. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
The 3 from LeBron. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's DeBusschere. And again, it's New York. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Johnson finds West. Looking to end the run. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers trail by 3. From past the arc. And again, the Lakers no good. DeBusschere with it. He's picked up by James. Puts it up from 17. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. New York leading by 5. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. It doesn't go for him. West outside. Los Angeles with another miss. Now DeBusschere jacks up a 3. No good there. And Anthony sends it back. And we reach the end of the first quarter. New York ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the court for the Knicks, DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Left side, O'Neal. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Johnson surveying the floor. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
West kicks to LeBron from outside the arc. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Johnson for three. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Johnson's got 15.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
A pass to DeBusschere. From deep, hits the three-point bomb. DeBusschere's got it all tied up now for New York.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And another three for New York.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
One-on-one here. Frazier with it. West picks him up. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And the basket by West.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Here's Ewing. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's Guerin. He has yet to score. Here is DeBusschere. Off target from three-point range. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Ewing's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. James in the post. Frazier covering, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Patrick Ewing. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Anthony. And the layup falls. Anthony's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
West has gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. DeBusschere, that's good. He's 5 for 9.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
44 seconds left in the first half of the game. Fires away from outside. And the Lakers with another miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Count that one. LeBron's got 6.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Yep, that one goes in there. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court front row, please. So low. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Magic Johnson. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And taken away by Magic. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Johnson for 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up 3s.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
From deep, Johnson, good, and the assist goes to James. Johnson's got 30 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Ewing, a screen on West. Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. Another 3 for New York.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. The tray. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Out to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's Garrett. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 3 from LeBron, and he's good on the 3 ball. James has got 9.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Garrett, defended by West. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Shaq. This is his first trip to the line tonight, and he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
59 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. O'Neal finds West. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. DeBusschere with it. Guarded now by Shaq. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by DeBusschere. He's got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Pass to DeBusschere. Just 5 on the clock. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop he could have seen. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. And it was from three-point range where he did the... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And New York looking at who they've got. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. A nice shot by Frazier.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And here's Johnson outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And the Knicks with possession. The lead is 2. Here's Frazier. Misses the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Abdul-Jabbar finds James. That's tipped. Frazier against Johnson. Tries from 10. A nice shot by Frazier. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Johnson outside. Shoots over Frazier. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Buscher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
DeBusschere hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
James outside. Launches it. Can't get it. New York leading by 8. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. The 3 goes down.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, the response triple, answers back.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. DeBusschere with it. He's picked up by James. Clock at 4. Book it.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
From deep. Buries the deep ball.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Anthony. 1:35 left in the 4th quarter. 3, good.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Now James. Beyond the arc. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Trained from outside.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Let's lose a 3. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Knicks ball.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Outside Anthony. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. No problem with the wide open Jay.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And down goes the 3.
Reed.
Takes the 3. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. DeBusschere passes to Frazier.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
James against Anthony. And he makes it.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Snatched away. Here's DeBusschere. Shot from the wing. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position.
Oh! Get out the way, Greg!
Come on.
Get out the way!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Now, here is...
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Frazier with the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he hits both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. They swipe it. James against Anthony. Tipped. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. Second team.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Guerin. No good from outside. Now Los Angeles with it. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Johnson. Launches it. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got his second basket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Johnson passes to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he converts the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Outside Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 6. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Anthony with a bucket. He's got 6.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Ewing. He's scoreless. Knocks it loose. Here's O'Neal. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's West. And a two-handed jam.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
James inside, working on Anthony. James can't get it to go. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting a lot. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the powered forward position. That one drops for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Los Angeles leading by 6. From deep, Johnson knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Aaron gets the bucket.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 10.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Over James. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now. Puts it up from 17, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Shooting for New York.
And he drops the first.
At the line for 2.
And Anthony drops them both. Here's Johnson. He's got 13. Beyond the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
The 3 ball. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks trail by 14. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. The fader. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. Here's James. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
He buries it from 3. West has got 5.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's DeBusschere. Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. 41 seconds left in the second. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Off the inbound. And they pick up 2. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 7 points in the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
James inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from James. So he gets them both. 8 seconds left in the half. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. And stolen by Anthony. He gets it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's Los Angeles opening up a huge gap. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Oh, throw it
Look
down.
out!
Can you say elevation?
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
New York foul, Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
James deciding where to go with it. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony, and he gets that one.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to James. Puts it up. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Guerin. Deflected. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Here's Guerin. Sinks the tray. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's DeBusschere. Rebounded by Johnson. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And the basket by West.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Johnson for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Frazier to the right side. Pass to DeBusschere. A deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. DeBusschere's got his second bucket on the night.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Frazier with the bucket.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. O'Neal's got 6.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Anthony misses.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
For three, James nails it from three. James has got 12 points now in the quarter.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point. You talk about high-quality shot, a paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
That shot is good by O'Neal. 10 points for him.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
For three, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's New York. Shot from the inbound. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Johnson for three. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
4 seconds left. And there's James on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his third assist of the night.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And so it's LeBron James making things. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. And another shot. That shot is good by O'Neal. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've done it.
Oh, wow!
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
James with a steal. It's stolen away. Here's Frazier. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. James passes to Johnson. From deep three-point land. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBuscher's got 5 rebounds in the game. Going inside, uses the glass on the layup. It's tipped. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Anthony on the take, and Anthony slams it in.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
And slam dunk by James.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pass to West. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
West has gone 6 of 9 from the field. Here's Guerin. Here's DeBuscher. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's West. Second chance shot. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Johnson for three. From beyond the arc, and then some. Johnson's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Anthony. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 30.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Frazier with the bucket.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's DeBusschere. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Johnson, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier's shot is off. Puts up a deep three, misses. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
Touch. Too many games. Now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes it there.
Now Johnson. After the missed three from Walt Frazier. Johnson, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Anthony's shot is off.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And Magic Johnson, the bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good, in and out, off the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Los Angeles now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And there's the drive, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Basket good.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Three-pointer. And that one's good, Guerin.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's James. Johnson for three. That's it, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. They have a 9-point lead. Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Ewing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Left with a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You got to love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt. And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And he makes all 3.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Takes the 3. DeBusschere. Great positioning on the putback. And that'll tie this game up.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Puts up a 3. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up to the Lakers. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Here's LeBron. Good on the 13-footer. James has got 6.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here's Frazier. Good on the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And not much you can do defensively once Green gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Puts up a deep three. No good, shot missing. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Knicks up one. And the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
And the Lakers with another miss. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's LeBron. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Up top to Busher. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Johnson.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
West dishes to O'Neal. Back to West. And he makes good on the layup. West has got 5 points so far.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
The 3 from Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Pass to Ewing. Corner shot. And again, it's New York.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
James slams it in.
That's a big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from LeBron.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. James in the post. Frazier covering. Kicks it out to Johnson. For the 3. Magic nails the 3 ball. Johnson's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. It's stolen by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And Ewing with the block. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony finds Ewing. Back to Anthony. There's the three. The rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. And James throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. A putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Johnson's got 18 points in the game.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Johnson, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Drills it from outside. He's got 17. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Here's DeBusschere. No good from outside.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Drains it from 17 feet out. Anthony's got 8.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
The 3 from LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. O'Neal starting inside. Here's DeBusschere. A three-pointer is right on target. DeBusschere's got 19 points.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A pass to DeBusschere.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson against Frazier. James in the post. And the dunk by James.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Anthony against LeBron. The kick out to Frazier. Pocket 6. Pass to Guerin. From deep three-point territory. West with some nice D. The Lakers leading. James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Anthony with the bucket.
Nice stroke from long range. If he keeps getting those opportunities, he better take them.
That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Lakers leading by 3. Johnson in the corner. Lets it go with the 3. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Lakers. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Guerin. He's got 17. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. 50 seconds left in the 3rd. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's West. Drives to the hoop. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Dave DeBusschere. The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
The 3 from Anthony. Oh, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock run.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers on top. They're up by 11. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And stolen by LeBron. And it's Abdul-Jabbar atop the key. And good that time. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 25 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they're hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
One-handed.
Flying high and throwing down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
2 points. That one goes. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well. Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now here's West. Defense right on him. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. 5 to shoot. Johnson fires. That's the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Johnson. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Now Anthony. West with the steal. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter, and they get it back. The drive by Anthony. Oh, what a play inside.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you. Yes, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the shot goes in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Jacks up a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. James with it. Now Anthony defending.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Connects with the J. 11-point game. Now O'Neal.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And the first one at the line is good. O'Neal hits them both. New York with the ball. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now O'Neal. Nice execution down low.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Yeah, that goes in. Magic Johnson, it's good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play
just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Anthony with the bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Rebounded by Anthony.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic finds Nowitzki. There's the triple. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
2 points. That one goes.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Sinks the triple.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
And here's Anthony for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Dallas. 4-point game. That one from long range. Blackman's got a couple of threes now in the first for the man.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony down low. Nice D from Nowitzki.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The 3 for Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
And playing near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The 3 for Doncic.
Excellent defense that time from Lever, using his quickness to stay draped all over his guy.
The kick out to English. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
From 18 feet away, bank shot, no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
A shot by Anthony, nobody around. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, I like how persistent Iverson is on offense. Protecting the play by fighting for a second chance look and getting it.
And is out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. .136 left to play here in the first. And here's Doncic from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 6 points.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Iverson passes to Carmelo.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. And English with the stuff.
That is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to throw an alley-oop from that kind of distance.
And then to dunk it with authority. Wow.
Tell you what, fellas, that's working the wavelengths together there. Those guys clearly on the same page.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
That shot wide open. 8 points for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
And they double up Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. Iverson outside. Over Blackman. And again, it's Denver. And here are the Mavericks now. He's got 8. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Denver now. They're on a 13-5 run here. They now take the lead.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
Anthony taking his time here. Kicks it out to Iverson. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 1. Stay with us as we get set to break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre.
Oh, man!
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. And here's Doncic from the arc. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Lever passes to English. With the... Oh, what a play! Woo!
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
The Nuggets leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Clark, he just rocked the rim!
Insanity on display right there. Wow!
Woo.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's English, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
The 3, and the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 6 points.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Doncic, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
The 3, and the shot goes in from Aguirre. He's got 9. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
The Mavericks leading. Inside, it's stolen by Anthony. And they're on the break. And the jam by English.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Outside, Aguayo. And again, Dallas with the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. And the jam by English.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Pass to Iverson. Iverson attacking. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And it's a 4-point Denver lead.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
And Denver has possession. English with no one around. And again, it's Denver.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Puts up a deep three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's English driving to the basket.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that out of their chairs.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
So close! Let's hear it for our contestant.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alex English has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. 6 to shoot. Deep 2 from Anthony, and Denver again with the bucket.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunity.
The triple, Doncic!
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Outside, Aguayo. For the lead. Lever pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A 3 from Aguayo. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Anthony. Shoots over Doncic. And a great move from Anthony as he gets it to go. Anthony's got 7.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
He gets it in there. Lever's got his first 2 points. The Mavericks trail. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
And they double up Iverson, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Anthony against Aguirre. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 4. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on it, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
Will it go? And it's Iverson missing.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the card.
And the basket by Blackman.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
And the basket by Blackman.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Out to Anthony. Fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Anthony's got 10 points.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Lever from long range. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Flyers got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
We typically see Doncic operating from the top of the floor. A little different to see him doing work from the corner.
Beyond the arc. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 12 points in just the second half.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Dallas leading by 17. From deep 3-point land. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Aguirre, no good. Lever with it for 3, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. There's Lever with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 14. Deep 2 from Anthony, and Denver again with the bucket.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam!
Nowitzki for 3. Donaldson, it's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Free throw good, Iverson.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
Knocks down the 3.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Swing from outside.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Nails the jumper.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
From outside, does not go in. Dallas leading by 10. Shoots the 3. That shot no good. It's Lever on the wing. McGuire covering. Not gonna go. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. The long shot, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 17-7 run. That one is off.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Anthony, and there's the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Anthony. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it. They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
Dallas with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And down goes the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Down it goes for 3.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Does not go. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 14-point game. Unloads. That one misses. Fires the 3. And it misses. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they